Impossible. There must be a glitch in the system.
There we go.
Check, check, and recheck.
Okay.
That's what I always
There
tell
we
them.
go. Alright, everybody. How you doing, nerds and furs? It's the 26th of June, 2025. And we're going to be starting things off with a little bit of Guild Wars 2. Hey, G-Dubs. Hey, Narden. Hope you guys have been having a fine day. Did I forget a part? No, I didn't. I did not forget anything. I thought I had more time to try this out, but I guess not. Okay, I'm going to be finishing up the story in Janther Wild since it's been out for a while and I have not actually done anything about it. So just a brief recap of what's been happening in the Janther Wilds expansion. The shorthand is that everybody knows now that there are different dimensions, different realms that are trying to break into Tyria's realm, and the Astral Ward is the only force out there that is there to protect against it, against breaches from otherworldly influences. Well, beings known as Titans started filtering in through the Janther Wilds region up in the north, and harassing the locals, the Kodan. So we had to go there, figure out what was going on. We ended up facing up against a couple of Titans and killing them.
More people should learn to bargain.
Hey, Solid, good to see you, dude. Sorry about that, that was an obvious bot, so we had to do something about that. We ended up going into the northern areas of the Mistburn Barrens, which is where we found out the Mersat had been had a city, and the Mersat were basically a race who, along with the Titans, convinced the ancient Char to wage war against humanity, basically posing themselves as gods. But they have long since died out. Commander, we need you at the gates of Baba Nisos immediately. There's a situation.
What happened?
Livia happened. She took the scepter. Uh-oh. We're headed there now, hopefully not too late.
I'm on my way.
May 30th. VO delayed for some characters on November 19th. English language voiceover for female Char and Sylvari characters. They will be absent from the new story content. Ah, okay. It's the Screen Actors Guild strike that's causing it. That's right. There's still not much attention's being paid towards it. How am I? I'm doing okay. I got to go out to lunch with my younger brother, my sister, and my mother. We got to eat over at a seafood place we've been going to for a while now. Well, whenever we can, at the very least. I actually need a bottle opener for this. This is an actual bottle of Mexican Coke. You need a bottle opener for it. Yeah, with actual sugar. And with an actual bottle cap that you can't twist off. Fuck. Here. This might work. So yeah, I guess the voice actor for Countess and Niece and a couple of other characters just aren't going to show up because they're... Oh, there we go. I got it off. And I did it without spilling. Thank goodness. Okay. Now we'll just pour that over some fresh out of the icebox ice. Oh hell, just put the whole thing in there. Oh my god, that just hits different. It tastes good, it tastes refreshing. It doesn't taste so hard and chemical like. Okay, so, if anybody missed it, apparently Livia stole the Scepter of Ore. Now, this is important because the Scepter of Ore was, here. The Scepter of Ore has historical significance in Guild Wars 2. Back in Guild Wars 1, Kryta was in the middle of a civil war. The civil war was between the White Mantle and the Shining Blade. The White Mantle were the ones who followed the Mersat, which was ironic given that the Titans came along with the Mersat. And the Titans were what the Char ended up worshipping for a good 100 or 200 years. Well, at some point during the war, the nation of Ore was under attack by Char, and it ended up being plunged into the ocean by a person named Vizier Kilbron, who ended up becoming the Undead Lich, although nobody knew it at the time. The Lich made his way to Kryta, pretending to help the Shining Blade, but what he really wanted was the Scepter of Ore. It was originally called Legavo, and it's considered one of the legendary staves throughout Tyria. It was a relic that was actually found in Ore, created before the gods actually left the world of Tyria. That the staff was known to bend the fabric of reality, the universe, to whoever who wielded it. And it was thought that maybe it could stop the Titans, but ultimately my vote was the one that decided no, we should not use the Scepter of Ore under any circumstances. We don't know what it does, and we can't pretend that we know what it does just because we want to solve problems easily. And we haven't needed to use the Scepter of Ore against the Titans or the Mersat this entire time. Livia was the last person to have handled the Scepter of Ore, but apparently she gave it to the Astral Ward. And now it seems that she's stolen it again. So anyways, we went over to Serpent Crab earlier, and I had so much shrimp in Old Bay garlic butter. It was so delicious. It had just the right amount of spice. And I got to have Mexican Coke. It almost tastes like vanilla Coke.
We don't know the repercussions. Besides, we haven't exhausted all our options.
My patience is exhausted. Anise, you've searched this isle up and down. Think of the repercussions if we don't act soon. I resent you putting me in this position. I'm moving us toward a solution, one we already have. It's been put in your hands from the start.
Rather curious that it's found its way back to your hands. Anise is wise not to take a thief at her word.
Man, if even Anise doesn't like this. Let's not. Difficult to steal what already belongs to you.
The Gabo belongs to no one. Trying to control it is a short path to it controlling you.
Legabo being the Scepter of War. Quaint of you to assume me incapable of handling great power, not that you would know anything about that. Hey.
Uncalled for. Cheap shots won't win you any favor.
Quiet, all of you. I can't hear myself think.
A voice of reason arrives. Wayfinder, talk some sense into them.
Oh, I can try, but no, it's not like anybody's, ever listens to what I have to say. Look, the scepter's too dangerous. Put it down.
Waiting Sorrow has a point. The last guy who thought fondly of using that scepter sunk a continent.
My fears, exactly. My fears, too. Choosing the cautious route, rather unlike you to sit by as the world crumbles, Commander.
If we did things your way, we'd just be expediting the process.
Yeah, the Commander rushed into, killing the dragons, and that ended up being a bad idea.
Disband! Fight now. Argue later.
I mean, look what happened to Traherne when he rushed into fighting Mordremoth. The Pact almost got completely annihilated.
That scepter around like a toy. I'm nigh invincible.
Right, why don't we just blast that heart of yours at everything we come across? That's it, I'm done wasting time, just have to handle this myself. Okay, where's she going? I'm getting attacked from all sides, and one time I tried to use the counter, nobody attacks.
She's right here. She was.
That imbecile.
The gate! We need to stop her!
Trust it, Anise, trust me.
What's happening? She did it, didn't she?
So she did.
Looks like the magic that was keeping us out has become some sort of portal. Is it safe for us to use?
Seems so. Ren?
For our use, yes, it is safe. As for Livia, I'm not sure she's prepared for the toll the scepter will take on her. That, however, is her problem. For now.
What are we waiting for?
I don't like this idea.
What am I looking at?
What's left?
Avanisos is the Titan. Or vice versa. The other three did seem to meld with their environments.
Given how much time has passed, it appears the Titan and the city have become one and the same. Amon, what exactly were you planning to do about this?
So you decided to do things my way after all. No, we're checking to see you haven't screwed anything up. This is gonna end up with another mess to clean. Monsters plus these things are surprisingly well coordinated with each other. Titan defenses are down to 41%. Okay, they're backing off.
Looks like they're handled. For now.
Ren, that immune system theory, I think there's something to it.
It would fit, given their nature as we've seen it. Though heterogeneous, they appear to be acting as part of a whole. We've seen the Titan spawn exhibit coordinated behavior. This suggests the same, given the scale of time and complexity.
I'm sure they'll only get meaner the further we push into the city. We need to choose our actions deliberately. And that goes double for you.
What is the camp doing here, of all places?
Don't try to distract.
She's right. Look.
That's a White Mantle camp. How is this not destroyed in the wreckage unless this came after the fall?
Only one way to know for sure.
Of course, where chaos flourishes, the White Mantle are never far behind. So they did make it to Babanisos, and not all that long ago from the looks of it. They are the ones behind all of this?
We can't say for sure yet, but I do agree their presence was relatively recent and is generally rather damning.
Very damning.
Come to think of it, I found some White Mantle journals a while back. They did mention making it to the Isles eventually. Why don't you start by searching the perimeter? I'll have a look around the camp. They really believed themselves the righteous ones until the very end. Tragic.
After a long night of deliberation, I decided it was my responsibility to share what I'd heard with Ulrich and Tatiana. Unsurprisingly, Ulrich dismissed it as a hunger-induced fever dream, clearly attempting to shield Tatiana's dwindling sanity. She herself seemed intrigued, but remained mute during the exchange. So be it. If I am to claim myself a righteous man, I will see to it they will come around in time. Update 1. Things have come to a head. Another argument over food. I'll spare the same rehashed details, but the crux of the argument came when Ulrich blamed my initial reluctance to hunt for contributing to our downfall. He claimed that if we reached Babanisos in better condition, we'd be better suited to withstand our current scarcity. I'll admit that, in a moment of anger, I forgot my vow to guide the ignorant. I shot back that given his inability to withstand even the most minimal of worldly discomforts, he'd never be more than a mere bootlicker. And that his ill state wasn't so much hunger for food as hunger for the scraps of Codicus's validation. Well, I mean, anybody who has an appetite for Codicus's validation is, well, pretty lost at that point. At that, Ulrich accused me of jealousy, going as far as to apologize for Codicus's dismissive treatment of me. The accusation was so wildly off base I burst into a fit of laughter. He dubbed me out of my mind and stormed off into the night. Now as night descends, Tatiana and I retire in silence, save for the occasional sound of pen on parchment from our respective tents. I've never known her to journal, but I have seen her write to Codicus. While Ulrich's devotion to him is a cry for validation, Tatiana's is a desperate plea to belong, one I can relate to. I sought the same when I joined the White Mantle, the difference being I retained the ability to question, to think critically. That is where our paths diverge. My times of weakness forgive me for my failures to treat the hubris of others not as curated malice but consequence of ignorance. Like Saul himself embodied, none escape this life free of temptation for mortal folly. Be it not a cause for shame, but a source from which understanding springs. He calls upon me once more in the dead of night. My last hope has left me here to rot. Please help me closer. Come closer. I must seek him. Our fates have become entwined. Even among the White Mantle, there was differences of perspective. This bow appears to have been brought by one of the White Mantle. From the wear marks on the grip in the arrow shelf, you can tell it's seen a good amount of use. Drawings.
3 Titans, 3 White Mantle. Can it really be that simple?
Hold on. Oh, that is some good red potato. I got leftovers. This barrel's been stuffed full of roll-up documents, both new and old. There's no discernible order to the documents and no consistent subject, save for White Mantle involvement. Need some more Old Bay garlic butter, though. This hand-drawn map is marked with copious notes and diagrams showing the White Mantle's journeys across Janthier and finally into Bavanissos. Their journey was not easy. They were dedicated. Voice of Fate calls upon me.
Losing his mind, or was the voice real? And if so, could it have been... I wonder...
The voice of fate calls upon me to see the journey of the unseen to eternal fruition. So tomorrow's sun dawns a new era, anointed by its rays. We venture forth, three pilgrims whose destinies entwine to weave a transcendent tapestry of the divine. Ulrich returned. His lone communions with the wild rarely last long. He spoke little, and so we went on preparing a meager supper as if nothing had come to pass. We ate mostly in silence, that is, until the fire began to dwindle. Out of the dark the voice called unto them, for it was they who had been chosen to realize the mission of the unseen ones, and thus it spoke to them, chosen three, you are destined, seek the gate. As the sun dawns across the wilds, you shall hear my voice, and I will be your guide. You must open the gate, so fate has written it, so make it be. To think mere hours ago our vision was clouded by woes ephemeral. We're so close, though I can't recall my last full meal, my mind has never felt so sated. Ah, boy. The commander more than anybody knows that not every voice you hear in your head is fake. But that doesn't mean that you should be comfortable with it.
So it must have been them who opened the gate. Or at least one acting alone. What became of them?
We hear him. His voice is like soft moss, yet sound as the rock upon which it grows. Like a low hymn carried by the wind, it sings to us, beckons us forth, we must follow. The first steps towards the epochal end. Fate has written it, it's only a matter of time now. These alchemical scales appear to have been used extensively. The notes nearby suggest the White Mantle were attempting to find a way to protect themselves against mistburn. They weren't completely mad, at least. Hey, Fusion Sean.
Journals? Not quite. They almost sound more like prayers.
At last we've settled in Bavanissos. Though the journey here proved a test of tenacity, I welcome the change in scenery and revere these hallowed grounds upon which Saul himself stood. Ulrich and Tatiana, on the other hand, seem preoccupied only with corporeal cravings, fearing food scarcity. I'm no stranger to hunger, having spent long stretches of my youth plagued by hunger pangs. Even after joining the White Mantle, I continue to act fasting as an exercise in self-discipline, a practice I am now especially grateful for. Going without is a lesson that many of our own could stand to learn, our current leader included. Though he dared not say to my face, I sense Caudicus's irritation at my reticence to prepare meals of animal fare. He mistook a principle as weakness, a weak stomach for hunting, as he put it. I would accuse him of the same with one amendment. His stomach is hardly where his weakness ends. I kind of like this judge. But that ceases to be of bother for as long as Codicus ceases to return, knowing of his history of cowardice. I do not know why the others expect a reply to their letters, let alone his prodigal return. And for what does it matter? It is we who have weathered the pilgrimage who truly walk Saul's path, a glory Codicus knows not, and one I suspect is just as destiny has written it. Regardless, Ulrich has taken our discovery of Bavanisos as proof of Codicus' righteous authority. I begin the newest chapter of this journey with a prayer of my own creation. When faced with earthly strife, may it remind me of my vow to know what cannot be unknown and see what cannot be unseen. To the bringers of wisdom, bestow upon me your eternal flame of light unseen, that I may sheathe it against the hollow breath of dissent and carry its glow to those you chosen to bear it witness, tithe to bask in its gift, be not the burning of the flesh but the illumination of the soul. You know what? I think I could have talked to this judge. Anybody who's as critical of Codicus as he was can't have been completely unreasonable. As some nachos and homemade queso, nom nom. I have leftover food from a seafood boil. It's not much. It's mostly just 2 medium red potatoes, a couple of cobs of corn, and some chicken fried rice. But it's good. Also, I'm almost close to finishing it. Mexican Coke. The superior Coke. The one true Coke. Damn it, Twitch. Why must you do this to me? I know I changed it. I know I changed the channel info. Don't tell me I didn't. I know I did. Okay, it should have changed now. I know I changed it before the stream. Before I activated it, I know I did.
Things were really not going well for them. I wonder what that city has in store for us. The others need to hear this.
What's that? As I'd predicted, our limited food sources have worn down the other two far more quickly than myself. Both chastised my unwillingness to hunt, Tatiana deeming me selfish, Ulrich muttering some slight under his breath. I told them if they quit wasting their energy whining about hunger pangs, they'd be faring better. That shut them up, for now at least. Though I've mostly chosen to keep to myself. I, on the other hand, find the pain an ideal anchor for meditation, and for cultivating that state of clarity, I credit what happened next. Late last night, from somewhere across the vast expanse of the dark, I heard a call. Is this what Tatiana claims to hear when Ulrich and I venture into the ruins and leave her alone? It began as a low rumble. In a state of half-sleep, I mistook it for the early thrums of thunder. Then I started to make out coherent words. They see not your promise what you're capable of. Stirring me fully awake, I decided to brave the night. I ventured out trying to decipher the direction of their source, still unsure if they were dream or reality. As if to reassure me, the voice called out once more, "You're a righteous man, please help me." Then silence, save for the hollowing wind. I lay awake the rest of the night in something between a meditation and a stupor. Had I imagined it? Was this voice the product of an empty stomach, of a lone mind coloring in a blank chasm? No, it was real. Clear as the toll of a lone bell across the abyss. You're a righteous man. I spent the night pondering the message and its source. As of now, I'm unsure whether to share it with the others. It may be the last wound that drives Tatiana mad, and I am unsure what lengths Ulrich would go to secure his mission to our false prophet. Beyond this, they don't seem eager to indulge my company. That's of no importance. My earliest memories onward have been a lone wade through life's flood. Saul too bore the immensity of revelation alone, but rather than hoard its light, he held it before him like a lantern, guiding those around him so they too could see the way. As a vessel of devotion, give me strength to fulfill my role as a guide, to set the unseers upon the right path. May I act as an offering, my body a sacrifice, a transmutation of mortal flesh. I am the votive, the flame lit from which darkness bows to light. I chose not, rather, I was chosen to illuminate the way. They talk about Saul being Saul d'Alessio, the founder of the White Mantle. It was because of Saul d'Alessio that Kryta was spared from the Char invasion. The Char ultimately decided that it wasn't worth it because the Mersat were just far too powerful. Alessio was a gambler and a drunk. He was just a crazy person, but he personally saw the he basically came across the Mersat and he pleaded for their help. And with their help, they managed to turn away the Char invasion, which is why Kryta was safe. But immediately after, the Mersat killed most of the White Mantle, and they took Saul away. They don't really say what happened to him. Apparently, the information as to what happened to him can be found in the Bastion of the Penitent, which is a raid in Bloodstone Fen. Apparently, he was tortured for a good long while.
I found some interesting...
Centuries of meddling, you'd think they developed some self-awareness.
You're one to talk.
Excuse me, none of you were getting anywhere until I took action. You'd still be standing around with your thumbs up your... You know, Livia, you're right. You took plenty of action, abandoned us in battle, put our lives at stake. Sure, you could have killed us along with half of Tyria, but I'm glad you're getting the... But I'm getting the impression you really don't give a damn.
Oh.
I'm tired of arguing. God knows you won't listen to anyone but yourself. You've already made that clear. Holy shit, it's finally happening. I'm agreeing with the niece. Never thought I'd see the day. Take whatever the hell action you want. While you're at it, you can shove that scepter right up your...
Countess.
Go on. You have my blessing. Not that it means anything to you. Anise.
You heard her.
Livia, if you sink this city, you better pray the scepter takes you with it.
Deal. It's like Destiny's Edge all over again, except I don't really care about most of these people except Poised Arrow and maybe slightly Asgaran, even though he can be a dick. I don't care much for Anise, but I'll tell you what, I trust her a bit better than I do Livia. And Waiting Sorrow's alright too. She's, you know, she seems to have a level head. Okay, let's see how everyone's doing. What are you doing here, Ludo? Commander Wayfinder. Good to see you again, even though I may wish the meeting could have been under better circumstances. You're here in person. Contrary to expectations, some on the Arcane Council don't mind getting their mitts dirty now and again. I find that fucking hard to believe. You may recall I backed her during the Scepter vote, recent actions aside. Never mind that I have a vested interest in Lady Livia's success. it would reflect poorly on me and my precipience were she to fail in her mission. So how would you be assisting the Alliance? All in due time. For now, Countess Anise wants to get the fourth veil, and I up to speed on operations. That means bouncing back and forth between here and staging camp in the Barrens. Eventually, one can extrapolate that it will lead to us joining Livia's push into Bavonisos proper. An electrifying prospect, is it not? Honestly, I don't want a single member of the Arcane Council to be here. I'm not talking to Livia, not yet. Bengt. Wayfinder. Should have known someone of your reputation would be in the vanguard. Luna and I are here to help Lady Livia with her mission. Are you here with the Alliance, or...?
In a sense, but say, you must be the commander.
Yes.
Between Anise and Casimir, I've heard enough gossip over the past decade to spot you in any crowd. Largely good things, mind you. But where are my manners? Bengt Toverson, fourth veil of the Mesmer Collective. We'll be seeing more of each other soon, I suspect. Don't need Raven's foresight to know that.
Did the Countess ask you here?
She did. I have some personal stake in seeing Mabon's legacy upheld, even if that means bearing some of his burdens. That's it. I expect I'll be asked to keep a third eye on the Lady Livia and that scepter of hers. Never a dull moment, huh?
I think I can trust him. Maybe. Hey, Poised Arrow. We lowlanders can get heated with each other at times, but these wizards give me a headache. Are they always like this? Oh, not quite like this. How are you holding up? Fine. Just need to smooth my tufts. Seeing friends argue always makes me uncomfortable, especially when I'm not sure how to help. I'm sure things will work out, though, once nerves are calmed. Goodness, Wayfinder, that Livia woman would drive even the most sober bearkin to the honey wine. She could leech even all her stoicism. Takes centuries to carve out a personality like that. Hey, don't blame it on age. Not all of us end up that grating. And again, she does remind me of Ren in some ways, so maybe you're onto something. Well, yeah, it takes time to get that way, plus attitude, an axe to grind. A chisel to keep sharp, and she's been chiseling for over 300 years at this point. I don't mean to be curt, Commander, but I could really use a moment to myself. Understood. I'll leave you to it, Countess. And Isgarin, I don't like agreeing with you, but Wayfinder, I'm afraid there's not much more to say. Whether we like it or not, Livia has acted for all of us. The path before us is clear, even if it's not the one we would have chosen. You think Livia could be right? Perhaps we may find that to be true when all is said and done. That doesn't mean I can easily forget or forgive. She will answer for her actions, that much I can guarantee. Commander knows firsthand that rushing into a decision like this, when the world's at stake, oh boy, that can fuck you over pretty goddamn fast. Commander, I hope you're in a better frame of mind than the Countess or the others. We've got plenty of work to do and no time for petty disagreements. Are you prepared for what's next? I'm ready when you are. We'll give the others time to parse through your white mantle fightings and cool their tempers.
I've never seen the Countess have an outburst like that before. You struck a nerve.
Oh please, that one's always had a temper. As a girl, she broke a kid's nose after he dipped Jenna's braid in quill ink. She hit hard too, never thought he'd stop crying. Unfortunately, he was the Baron's kid. That took a while to smooth over. She's got the will of a Dolyak and the stubbornness. Makes her good at what she does. Hard not to have faith in her. Sometimes she just needs a nudge to give her momentum. That's all I'm trying to do. Not sure if she sees it that way. I think the problem is that she took shit into her own hands after we agreed not to use it. You can't just force people to make the right decision like that. Especially if it means rushing into danger the way that she did. So what's next? Looks like it's just us for now, Commander. I'm in agreement on this whole immune system theory. We can knock out parts of the whole, we'll have the advantage. The body is an interconnected system, after all. As for the Mist's Gate, it's sure to be heavily protected, some simple to find and conquer, and we'll have our inn.
Ah, recognition.
Hey, Axeman, good to see you.
Apparently, some astral ward are stuck in the Mersat mirrors. Can someone check in on that for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Ow. Ow.
Amanda, good. Drop whatever you were doing and lend me a hand. I need help preserving and sorting Mersat texts salvaged from the city ruins. I'll toss them, you catch them. Use my workstations for any immediate preservation needs. Books
A
cursed.
Mersat curse.
Infested with bugs, use the pest spray. Dissolving, write down as much as you can. Then sort them in the proper crate. If I see you tossing history books in with the recipes, you'll get an earful from me. And make it quick. These texts are falling apart as we speak.
Okay, need to break the curse.
I feel 6 feet tall.
History. Where's history? History. Philosophy.
The historical wards of Apavi, the first citadel? Incredible.
This looks to be cuisine.
Bloodstone enhanced cooking. That's getting locked away.
Okay, what's this? Is it a curse?
I feel 6
Text
feet
is illegible.
tall.
3, 1, 5, 3, 4. Philosophy.
Oh my. An anthology of poems from before the previous Dragon Rise.
That's a cool little event.
Look at that. Tile's empty. A job well done, Commander. You preserved a lot of important history today. Yeah, probably could have let on torture and other advanced
This is
interrogation
fine.
techniques crumble, but a win is a win.
I'm all out of my Mexican Coke. Makes me sad.
It looks like teeth to me. You think it eats?
Really does look like teeth. Okay.
I've been studying magic with the Skywatcher, but I still don't understand it like he does. I trust my instincts, though. A rift opened up near a piece of that terrible jade. I can tell that it's strengthening it somehow. Please, follow me. I'll show you. It isn't far.
I hope I'm not going to be the only one doing this. It's a group event.
Interrupt the Jade's connection to it. That should make the Jade vulnerable. Once it's gone, you'll be able to close the rift. The Titan spawn are connected to the rift. Don't let them get close. He talk.
For the record, you've been spending 4 hours deep. My eye has been slackened. Endurance.
Not handle that on my own, and nobody else is helping.
The Master Warder stuck in the Mursat mirrors. Can someone check in on
Nature defends me!
Shake it off!
You'll be doing that one for days.
I'm nigh invincible.
Not while they're this close.
I'm nigh invincible.
Adrenaline approaching maximum! Shake it off!
I can't interrupt it. Not while they're this close.
Shake it off! Adrenaline approaching maximum!
back as far as you can.
Adrenaline approaching maximum.
Set him up for the kill. Rip him up.
I'm nigh invincible.
They're restoring the connection. Keep them away.
I haven't the energy.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
6 feet tall!
Shake it off. Almost there. Exhilarating. Shake it off.
Nature defends me.
Please, push them back as far as you can.
Adrenaline approaching maximum. I've been immolated. Adrenaline rising. Adrenaline approaching maximum. Accelerate. Your actions are foolish.
They're restoring the connection.
Come on.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Adrenaline approaching maximum. Are you? Shake it off.
Protect me.
Adrenaline approaching maximum.
Rejoining the fight.
Please, push them back as far as you can.
You know what? This character's really useless. There's just no point.
sorry. It's too much.
Apparently, some
The
astral
connection
ward
is
is
too
stuck in the
strong.
Mersat mirrors.
Please.
Can someone check in on that for me?
And
Yes,
try
ma'am.
again. If only my mentor would come.
Well, at least the dailies are done. But I don't know what other events I can do. God damn it.
Looks like teeth to me.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
There's a pinch of honey in there. You'll like it.
From one bad post to another. Is our luck that bad?
Shh. Don't say that too loudly, or Arena will give us underworld duty again. Remember that?
Don't remind me.
I'm actually quite fascinated with our surroundings here. It is similarly entrancing.
Someone get me a report on the Murtaugh Tower situation. Yes, ma'am.
Let's see.
The living come to gawk at our once great city. Apologies. That was discourteous. I am Anthos, High Sower and Greenkeeper of Bavamisos. As you can see, there is little left for me to tend to. But do not let me keep you. If we cross paths in the city, I would be glad for the company.
Titan that basically converted itself into a city.
He has them all set right here.
Now, don't skip any steps. You need to grab a kit before you can progress.
No, I don't want to switch maps. Then I lose progress here.
Oh, no, another one done. Wayfinders, use your warcraft chain to keep them apart. These two need stricter shadows. Let's get some space between them. Now.
Shake it off! You won't escape! Almost there!
Damn.
I've encountered fumes like this. With a deer, I believe. Must have been sick before the hunt.
This should be enough. I can only hope that our aid is timely. Have you ever installed a flux capacitor? I assume not. We're building bioparticle dispersion devices. Own invention? They should be
Spirit strike. I am excited to see these devices.
I'll lead the lab to deploy them myself. They're early prototypes, I admit. I had to dismantle them for transport.
Come on.
Need help with them. Operational, they should cleanse the air.
That must be where our volunteers come in. Yes?
Shake it off!
I really don't like this practice of enemies being able to detect you and chase you from another freaking area code.
Shake it off!
I don't know if I'll be able to get this done by myself.
You are almost as adept with that impressive technology as I am with the bow. Almost.
I'm sorry to hear you haven't been having a great day, Axeman.
Shake it off!
Fine work. Maybe we could get you a line worker job at Junlai.
Oh, great. Yeah, just thank you. Drag all the enemies over here, why don't you?
Impressive handiwork. But anything more?
Great, he brought the elite one over here.
Shake it off!
The last time I broke out, they're invincible. Only one of them. Divide and
Shake
conquer.
it off!
For the record, you've been struck.
God damn.
Assistance! Adrenaline approaching maximum! Almost there!
Fine work. Maybe we could get you a line worker
These two
job
need
at
stricter
Junlai.
chaperones.
Almost there!
Let's get some space between them. Now.
Can't stop me!
Impressive handiwork. But an even more impressive invention.
Another one done.
Okay, at least this one's done now.
Have we completed your task?
I do believe we have. Quality work, too. This should clear those nasty fumes from the air in record time.
What an exceptional gadget.
Quite a
you've created.
reward.
Perhaps I should voyage to your Cantha and visit these labs. If you'd have me.
When this is all done, I'd like that.
There are my doomed lovebirds. Now, we My scout said that almost work, but they'll try to reach each other if they're injured. That's where your Warclaw's chain pulling comes in. I'll give you the signal. Let's move.
I should have done this on launch. Looks like nobody's here.
Shake it off. Gaining adrenaline. Shake it off.
Nope, not a chance.
Apparently, some astral ward are stuck in the Mersat mirrors. Can someone check in on that for me?
Yes, ma'am.
You know what? I think I'm gonna switch over to Baldur's Gate 3. Give me a second. This is not going as quickly as I'd hoped it would. There we go. There cannot be that many people watching me right now. They have to be bots. I say they have to be because none of them are actually saying anything. God, I just want to be paid on commissions like right now. There's hidden treasure somewhere near. Okay, so when we last left the heroes here, we had just helped Halsin cleanse the Shadowlands of its curse.
Just a brief respite.
Okay, she still has some spell slots left.
The nearest library.
Gale's running a little short on Steam, but we can solve that. I think. Okay, we have some spell slots back, but Karlach, I think. Oh no, she's got her Rages back.
Mind never quiet.
What is my channel oath charge? Turn nearby undead intervenes. Ooh, 16 healing, perfect for Gale. And she's at nearly full health. Okay, so there's a couple places we still need to check out. The Masons Guild is... We've already checked out most of that, but we should still check the surrounding area.
They should all be running.
Oh wait, is she not wearing... She must not be wearing the ring.
Whatever it takes.
can do better. I must.
Okay, cast Warding Bond. And Shield of Faith.
I'm ready.
She has an AC of 24. Very few things are going to hit her. It's okay, Solid. I figured that you were still recovering from,
More for me.
well, from just about everything. Oh, is that the toll house? Waning Moon.
No traps, please.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Okay, but we can infiltrate. And we're going to need to if we want the information we're looking for.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
I might ask the same. Why is one of our rank on guard duty?
Who better to suss out his like?
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
If it's an audience she desires, an audience let us provide.
In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
Gotta play the part.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you. Through the... Welcome, true soul. The disciple will have work for you, I expect. So much to be done.
It's kind of sad. Some of these folks are actually very nice. No? Just have no idea. Oh, now I'm all fresh and clean and not covered in blood. It's always nice.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Who's Flo, Karlak?
Florenta the Garrotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
she a threat?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
I suppose let's have at them then.
Sure. But she did have a condition.
Of course she did.
For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head.
Oh no, woo-woo, the worst kind.
I wanted to. You want the coins or not?
Get on with it, I guess.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maverick. She was born to a cruel mother and a violent father and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally.
Well, the Queen of Bad Dragons.
What she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate, struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
I'll put that coin to better use than Tiamat would've.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Absolutely vile. Unsurprising of Zariel, but vile all the same.
Karlak's the one set to consume his soul, I hear. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Let's see your wares. The Fistbreaker Helm. Gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC, and you gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. I'm not gonna lie, those that could be pretty good for Karlak. Sentinel Shield, Shield Bash. You also get a +3 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. This could actually be good for my paladin. It would give him extra armor class, and it would put him towards the front of the initiative line. Plate armor +1. Enraging heart garb. Okay, that's... You get a constitution +2. That's awesome. You know what? This is actually better. Because while you rage, you get 2 turns of wrath. Whereas the Blood Guzzler garb only really gives you the extra wrath once per turn when she gets damaged. So... Okay, let's make a few deals then. The Halberd of Vigilance. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. Which she's already going to be good at anyways. This might make her super lethal.
Yes?
Let's get on with it.
What else do you have? Leather armor, half-plate armor, slicing short sword, longbow +1, +1. Gloves of the duelist. I need to go downstairs and get some water in a sec.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
Okay, let's start dispersing these treasures. To Karlak. Again to Karlak. That goes to Gale.
Ready and willing.
Oh, that looks good still.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
These things have stayed interesting.
Better send this to camp too.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Hey, it's Heroic Moonglow.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
She's doing the smart thing, pretending like she's never seen me before. The Drake-throat Golive. Enemies have disadvantage on saving throws against your Dragonborn breath weapon. That's perfect for Dragonborn characters. Armor of Devotion. Recite your oath to regain one channel oath charge. Sharpened Snare Cuirass. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks, and spells that inflict restraint. Now the Absolute's Warboard, which I neglected to get. She's still carrying the stuff that I sold her the last time we met. You gain a +1 bonus to ranged attack rolls and thrown attack rolls. cyanide. This is going to cost 7,000 gold I don't have right now. But I'll take that ring anyway.
An honor, true soul.
Dream in bread.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here.
Potion of flying. Well, if it's not bolted down and it is white colored, then it's not stealing. Okay, there's a cracked wall here. Is resistant to... Well, it's immune to a lot of things. And I'm going to need to do at least 10 damage to damage it. To actually damage it.
Making me sweat.
Did I take the grenades away from her?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Excellent choice.
What is it not weak against? Lightning immunity. Radiant. Obviously, it's going to be vulnerable to force. Blunt damage, but I'm going to need a blunt instrument, and I don't know that I have one.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Hey ho. What next?
Up, here it goes. It didn't even bend the stick.
I applaud your taste.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
A bit of jade and some gold.
At the ready.
And all it cost was a little bit of stamina.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Don't risk delving into the past's horrors. Ask about the tadpole. My past evils are lost to me. Now I admire your hunt.
I will split and burst their every skin. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Can we get this cat for Lae'zel? I'm pretty sure she would love this cat.
Do not mock me, braggart. Not every murderer has opposable thumbs. We cannot all create. I can only destroy! Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Outlander, mutual respect. Karlach is inspired. And Shadowheart's also inspired since it is in Urchin.
The reaction failed. Perhaps we can pawn it off as a luck potion.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample. Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Circlet of Hunting. You gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Robe of Exquisite Focus. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Is that all it does? It's a nice robe, don't get me wrong, but I have, I mean, he gets extra AC. Yeah, there's really no difference other than Risky Ring. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving rolls. Ring of Free Action. You ignore the effects of typical terrain. Cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Thunderskin Cloak. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed.
You have my attention.
If I turned him into a blade singer, and I got him booming blade, that would be a cantrip he could use. I could fuel reverberation. Do you think Gale might be able to take care of Scratch and the owlbear cub? Oh, I think so. He's an educated enough person. And he can always, you know, speak with animals. He had a Tressum, I believe, which is a bit different given that they are sentient, winged, and have their own distinct personalities. Oh, you have a smoke powder bomb. I have a ball. Maybe you'd like to bounce it.
Come back anytime.
Let's get going.
Welcome back, true soul.
So let's hear about the special offer of yours.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
And what exactly are you planning to do with your share?
Research, naturally. We Ablodras are simply curious by nature.
You realize why the name rings familiar? House Ablodra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
It's not true bulls. It's not true soul blood you want. It's illithid tainted blood.
Blessed by the absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means, wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides.
There is malice in this blood. It boils, churns, and whispers to me.
Well, that's why we're trading, no? I assure you, the potions are more than worth their weight.
Very well.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely.
I get the feeling she might be working for Cazador. What kind of proposal?
I will speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. I promise.
I can bring him here.
I must prepare myself for his arrival.
My favorite traveling companion. I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Haven't used him in a while. Evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. When a spell or effect would deal half damage, on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed, only half if you fail.
resistance, darling.
What to do?
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astari. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it.
Interesting.
The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden. And we all lust after the forbidden, don't we?
Alright, I'm gonna pause right here. I want to grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic? The reaction failed. Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion. The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample. That smells interesting.
Alright.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic? I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you're really a vampire.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable.
No. What? Wait, what? Hold on.
hallucinogenic.
Well, hello.
I don't want to force him to do anything.
That smells interesting.
No one's stopped me yet.
I never thought I'd see one in real life. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable.
Wait, excuse me? He's his own person.
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
He said no. There's nothing more to discuss.
How very disappointing.
Ah, my favorite.
Ah, that got me a few points. I wonder if I can steal it from her, though. Well, I mean, in Astarion's case, even if he did bite her, nothing would happen. She wouldn't turn. He's only a vampire spawn. He doesn't become a true vampire unless he goes up to Cazador and drinks his blood. Then he becomes a full-blooded vampire, but fat chance of Cazador letting that happen.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No, seriously, can I actually... Nah, Nah.
Alright, what now?
She doesn't have much in the way of basic loot.
Never wanted the easy path.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Some pork sausage. Bloodless pig meat. Silver always sells.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas.
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
I thought the Absolute accepted us all as we are.
She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
Guess I could make him dance.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
If I do this, I'm probably going to lose my Oath of Devotion. What, making him dance, or... Guess the game says no. The game still says no. Damn, dude.
this?
Not enough. Need something a little beefier than that. There we go.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas, darling. No!
There's an illithid parasite in that core.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Lord! Many die.
I'm back? Why have we met? Huh? I have no friends!
Moving ahead.
One with the weave.
Watch your back. Step quick. Into the shadows.
Everything is clear.
Okay. Well, let's not let them loose just yet.
I need to find a way forward. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
So let's check the rafters then.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's a ladder.
Enough. Just leave the bloody Trousseaus to their business.
What's to say they couldn't be us? All about them hanging around this door like a bad smell.
That might be worth a look.
I might respec this character so that he can use the shield. That way he gets better initiative. He gets an extra bit of AC, and he gets a +3. Well, he gets an advantage to his wisdom perception checks.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
I need an 11. That is not an 11. That's not an 11 either. That's not what I need. Yeah, Twitch integration works. I didn't change anything except the race.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing. You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
I think I'm in for bad times if I reach in, so let's do it.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What in the hell's... Oh no, not again.
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to get involved. Now, let's keep our hands to ourselves, hmm?
Interesting.
Have I been this way before?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to camp, and this time I'm gonna bring in Will.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make this happen.
defender of the people.
Okay, where is Withers? I want to respec this, I want to respec. There's Withers.
A word, if I may.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
Sound disapproving.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose.
Yeah, if he's gonna get philosophical like that, then I need to, I need my dirge.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
It's not... It isn't about the flesh. Okay. Okay. So part of it is the flesh, but it's mostly about companionship.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Yeah, but until that time, why should you be dry and boring? Anybody see that Rick and Morty? Like, I don't want to like cite like the episode or anything because I don't remember what the episode was. It was basically just like the discussion between Morty and somebody else, you know. Fear of being alive, fear of having lost, fear of everything ending. Fuck that. If all you're gonna fear is the end, that you're not gonna have anything left once everything is gone and, you know, gone and no longer there, all you're gonna do is just hold yourself back from actually experiencing it.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I could change my class so I could use the... What it would entail is going from Great Weapon Master to Dueling, which would give me a +2 to any one-handed weapon. Nah, I'm not gonna do that though, because eventually I'm gonna pick up a... Eventually I'm gonna pick up a two-handed finesse weapon.
Let's chew the fat.
Thou walkest alone. On all these, love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose, and thus...
Jeez, Withers, calm down. He just came there for... All he did was just go over to Withers for a class change. That's all he did. Get there to, you know, be lectured and everything. Okay. Go back to the Fiend. Not picking up for his intelligence. Do need that. We need a 16 in charisma and dexterity to make the best. We want to get the best out of this. Okay, Eldritch Blast. I would go with Booming Blade if I went with Hexblade, but we're not going Hexblade this time, so... Fate Ward, Fiend... Okay, we need to dig into the Traveler's chest. We need to find a robe for him.
Where am I needed?
Okay, that would give a +3. Yeah, let's go Pact of the Blade. He is... yeah. It's the... I mean, he would make a good Hexblade, but Hexblade kind of makes Pact of the Blade redundant. That's kind of the problem. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. I just thought of something that might actually help a bit more.
Thou walkest alone. Love is no domain of mine, and thus... Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap as thou...
Okay, what if instead we start with one level of fighter? That way we get a fighting style. And we take dueling. Wait, what's a first? See, because it makes sense, because he was known as the, Hold on. See, if we do this... What if... we did it that way? We did strength. take Misty Step and Pact of the Blade. You can take Booming Blade as a cantrip. D16. And now we take a feat. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the ability improvement to boost up his charisma, because that increases his hit modifier and damage modifier for Pact of the Blade. But I think that taking Warcaster is a good idea. And I'll do that the next time he levels up. I'm only going to be able to take 2 feats with the way that he's set up right now. I think Counterspell for this one. Dark One's own luck, add a 1d10 to an ability check. Darkness. It synergizes well with Devil's Sight because he can just cast Darkness, and then he can run inside and, you know, smack the hell out of everything. Book of Ancient Secrets, you gain Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence. You can cast these spells once per long rest, and they don't expend any spell slots when cast. Was that it? We'll do Sign of Ill Omen for tougher spells, I think. I don't think you get Cone of Cold. Wall of Fire could be kind of fun. We'll go with Fireball.
Still in control. Just. I saw you pressing a bunch of flowers the other day in a book.
Where do you hail from? I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
Not like you to keep something forever.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
They'll crumble away in time. But no harm in appreciating their beauty until then.
You'll find enough. Just leave the bloody true souls to their business.
On my way.
What's to say they couldn't be us? That they serve him well.
All my carry hang around this door with that smell.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag! Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
I don't think I'll get away with this.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
They're faithful soldiers. If incompetent, you should set them free.
Exactly! It's what I told them! But would they listen?
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
That is some goddamn aura.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
This is a scene I love.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done. You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family. You won't regret this. Praise the Absolute.
Zarel won't be pleased about this. She strikes me as the type to enjoy a little bloodshed.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Grit your teeth, ignore the feeling. Making a scene is not going to answer my questions.
With difficulty, you banish the pooling evil that bewitches your quivering limbs. Perhaps parts of you were scattered in this spire. Time to knit yourself together.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
I'm starting to wonder now if I should respec back into a strength paladin.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
I could give that to Will.
Sharp as ever.
How do you top a villain like that? You really can't.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
You can see why so many players love the kind of character that he is.
Perhaps we should consider helping Minthara. She may be a useful person to owe us a favor.
I kind of agree.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in thy will dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
Okay, we still want to stick with Paladin. Okay, oh, the devotion. Higher constitution would be nice, but okay, we're gonna go dueling, which means we need to go one-handed and with a shield. We're not gonna use bless. Shield of Faith. Well, at least that only costs a bonus action, so... Yeah, stick with command. Get strength. Instead of bless, we'll go with compelled duel. Okay, this is where we get extra attack. Grounding smite. Get lesser restoration as part of the features. Aura of protection. And protection from poison, but we'll take heroism instead. So that compelled duel. Since I'm not going to need Great Weapon Master, so instead of Great Weapon Master, you can just use Savage Attacker instead. Or I could take Skilled. I could also take Tough. For more hit points, I'd be going from a 68 to an 84. Ooh. You can learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the cleric spell list. But your spell casting ability for all 3 spells is Wisdom. so I would have to go with either Sorcerer or Bard if I wanted to make use of Charisma. Or Warlock. I'm gonna go with Savage Attacker. Okay, I had to give it like some thought, but I think that might be the right choice. Okay, so we need that shield. Oh, there we go. We're gonna need a better bit of armor though. Clawed Helldusk armor. Ooh, that actually looks kind of stunning. Kind of pretty. Okay, and we'll give this over to Will.
Where am I? What's going on?
Did we get some Helldusk boots too? I kind of want to keep the warped headband of intellect.
Sharp as ever.
I should have another shield to give him.
Quite ready for you.
Where am I needed?
Shadows.
Looking ahead.
What else causes reverberation? Ooh, wait a minute. There we go. Much better. One of us picked up a ring at some point.
Throb. Blood. Whispers.
My faith will guide me.
No salving.
Blade at the ready.
Is it this one?
There's work to do.
Let me work my magic. Still alive, so that's progress.
Loss of power. Racers of defense. Battle acuity.
Defender of the people.
These boots have seen everything.
Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should get a mask. Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Cinder shoes.
Very well.
I greet you, son child. May your travel...
Here, let's get some stuff out of the traveler's chest so I can sell and get at least a little bit of gold. Okay, get all the silver stuff too.
The pride of the gate. A hero at heart.
Ripple bar could sustain an entire...
Greetings. What?
Let's move.
I greet you, son child. May your travels...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse.
Okay, talk to Dareth. I'm probably gonna have to go to the cliffs near the Lathander Temple.
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Herbalist gloves. Okay, you don't have it. But I had to be sure. Got a lot of gold on you, though. Fuck. Okay, Trail to Crags. I'm trying to find gloves that give reverberations, so that way I can give that to Will. That way he'll have a full set that can cause that. And it should work in tandem with his arcane synergy.
Walk in death.
The gloves of belligerent skies are what they're called.
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Pride of the gate.
No, it doesn't look like she has them either. Who did I leave them with?
Now.
Maybe they're at the last slide in. There's two people I could have sold them to at in the Shadowlands. They're both near the Last Light Inn. There's the Harper Quartermaster, and then there's Damon. It might be enough that I have the ring and the cape right now for Will. That might be enough.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't. I do.
Need anything?
Swordmaster gloves. Okay, doesn't look like he has them.
I'll be here if you need anything else. Need anything?
I have extra infernal armor, iron, but
Count your lucky stars.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Cinder snap gloves, gloves of balanced hands. Nah, it looks like I might have. Oh, there's nobody else to trade to.
Take care now.
God, blood, this is heavy.
I doubt Sister Lidwin has it.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't have done it.
Absolute calls us all to his.
These stairs should take us down to the dungeons.
Recall your name, prisoner.
Minthara Bane. We will take it from you soon. You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
What are you doing to her?
We are erasing her.
Stand aside, I'm taking charge here.
Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Hide. Submit. Embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
I'm gonna need something better. Damn. Even with a +4, I'm not likely to break past that.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
That could have been within range if I'd only rolled a 4. There we go.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
I have a plan. Take obedience and the guards will leave without raising the alarm.
I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you.
Her mind filled.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Oh, I beat that.
She does look a little vacant, sister.
No more anger. No more doubt. She is perfect. We ought to return to our posts, sister.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. Prudent. Let us go, then. I will be your mutant. If it is for the best.
Can't give up now.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my...
Thara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
Thara's been released. That frees up a cell for people like you who challenge their betters. Not quite. Oh, that'll do it.
You avoided a fight this time.
Delayed. We will return and kill them all.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy.
What is it? What's wrong?
Five true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on his back. Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
What path lies before me? Let's see what this does.
There's Wolbrin.
I want to have a word.
Nimble, check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure.
Conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
What are the prisoners going to do? Talk me to death? Are you kidding me?
Your reasoning is hard to argue with.
It's Roland. He's probably holding. You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
Here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
I know the tiefling's imprisoned here. I want to break you all out.
Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wolbrin.
Let's talk escape. What do you need?
Efficient. Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for. The stone. I feel it. Hollowed behind the back wall.
she go? She was right here. Vulnerable to thunder.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Sometimes the only...
Battle of wits.
Still on my feet.
Can't give up. On your command.
Nothing important is ever easy. Very well.
Let me recite their demise. No holding back. Making my move.
I thirst for...
Oh wait, he's dual wielding. My oath's broken? Why? Alright. Looks like I gotta reset from an earlier point.
Another step forward.
You. Not you. Lord Ketherick may think you pose no threat to him in your disgrace, but I know the things you've done. Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down. Oh dear. Does someone think they're important? You are small, Trussell, insignificant, and above all, replaceable. You set foot in our tower once. You did not leave. At least not through any door I have watch over. I assumed you overstayed your welcome. Little did I expect you to intrude again. Your name, your place, was kept from all of us last time, but you were to be shown the utmost of respect. Respect you must have proven yourself unworthy of. And now, you waste my time. Whatever your business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear. Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, Trussell. You would do well to remember that. Then you'll get your own cell. Is that so? If you are above the General's chief advisor, you must be most impressive. I'm sure you do. Alas, I am not quite convinced. Perhaps a small donation would help? Pockets running a little empty. Disciple Balthazar's orders still stand. None may speak to the prisoners. Move along, Trussell. The floor is yours, but stay your tongue. Do not speak to the... He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dreg... Careful. The floor is yours, but stay your tongue. Do not speak to...
Nimble. Nichols. Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. Barkus is out. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. If we need...
What? Conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your reasoning is hard to argue with.
Your Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Daring is the heart of courage, but we can't risk it. Not unless there's no other choice.
Okay, let's find those tools.
That is the plan.
Okay, let's actually look around, see if there's...
Let's have a look.
Honestly, I kind of want to wipe out the entire downstairs. If they escape, people are going to know about it.
Our enemies are everywhere.
All is ash and meat. One day I'll catch a break.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
What's inside?
The tools are most likely going to be in the upper office.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here. Find it all the hard ones.
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
Yeah.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
Already spoken to them. We have a plan.
Whatever it is, we're in. Don't leave us in here.
Wow, is that already past 10?
Where am I needed? Heading out. Silence is golden. That lock's made for picking.
Come on, Will, you gotta do better than that.
Not everyone subscribes to
Nothing hurts anymore.
Oh yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it?
Best keep your hands.
Can't slow down.
A crime's being investigated in this area. It seems you're free to go.
Together.
A crime's being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect. You'll walk free.
Oh, fuck.
Unleash me.
today, you fool.
Served up to the necromancer on a platter. Damn straight. Without
What should I do?
I wanted to guarantee that it would hit.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
Okay, I'll wait at the door.
Time to press ahead.
Have to keep going.
Going. At the ready.
Okay, once they go through the door.
Yes.
Warden, aid us!
Get Gale down here.
I'm ready.
Battle favors the fearless.
Looks simple enough.
I need some way to... Broker concentration. Good. Perfect.
Death is but a word away. Battle favors the fearless.
They're going for me. All of them. I'd bet my last call.
Oh, that killed.
Focus.
It's resistant to everything. Well, it's not resistant to force damage, though. I can't Misty Step. I can get behind them. Oh, but that's a bonus action. Shit.
Roland better be alright.
Is Roland? He's probably holed up somewhere. Burst in.
And soon.
That is the plan, Nichols.
Bloody hope not.
Down. Down.
Breathe.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Taking up position.
Let's end this. Take your...
A tale for the ages. This is my time.
Every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. Flag! Side you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Okay.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter. Damn straight. Without me, everything will be new. The Iron Man.
Back to the fight, soldier.
Damn.
No time like the present.
Swords meet sorcery. This is my time. Don't waste a step.
This is not going as I have liked. Okay.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Moving in.
I'm gonna need the spell slots for this. Unfortunately, I'm running short.
Let's keep going.
Many hearts, one soul.
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The general ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
She's entirely repurposed and has no will of her own. Yeah, that should do.
Apologies, Trousseau. Perhaps I misunderstood the General's orders.
For the Absolute.
Rise. As a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Twice scorned, twice abandoned. Okay, let's talk to her then. I should also talk to you, Arabella. Figure out what's going on in that front.
I have something to ask.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I just wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
You've been strong. They'd be proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Okay, where's Minthara? There she is.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
Someone in this cult might have broken mine too. Going to break them back.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Any suggestions on how to kill an invulnerable man?
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. The prism will protect me. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. I do not sleep unless I wish to. Until I feel safe among this company, I shall spend my nights planning for the fights to come. Farewell.
Okay, it's getting close to 11, and I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's drop in on somebody. I don't think anybody's on that's going to... Yeah, I think they're... Yeah, okay. Nah, I'm gonna have to hold off on it. Looks like the few people I could raid are about to end their streams too. Alright, well, in any case, I'll pick up the stream tomorrow starting around about 4 to 6 and go on till probably around midnight since it's a Friday, so hope to see you there. It will be more Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. Guys, take care of yourselves, have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.